UTZ, man, what's up? That boy Q Scott in the building. You gonna be on tonight or no, bro? Hey, all right, cool. I'll try to be in chat by then. Just finishing up a little bit more quest before I go back into Atlas farming. I want to get the oh my gosh, trying to get Doriani's quest somewhat done. Shanice. Some of these dudes not being possessed. Like the 7th one. Oh shit, I know what I need to go do. I'm lacking. Forgot I skipped something in the campaign. Need to go freaking... Oh my god. Need to go kill this guy. I need the... What it do, Zane? What up, gang? How your day been, brother? Or what is dropping? Never did the molten volt, bro. I skipped right past this shit like a goofy. I forgot he drops, he gives you the reforging bench. Hey man, when the shit is really not that deep, I really don't be thinking about that shit. I was trying to get to maps, and that's exactly what I did. Still at work. No. I'm enjoying my last few days of vacay before I gotta go back. Y'all probably never see me online until the weekends. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I worked 410s. That was my progression with this build. Oh, bro, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'm done with campaign. I'm just over here doing some other shit. I forgot to do this because I needed the reforging bench like a dummy. But I'm mapping. It is a little bit of an investment though. You do have to like invest a little bit. But once you get it up there, boy oh boy, is it a blast. There was a build guide that a lot of people were complaining about, so glad to see the build looks good with investment. Yeah, hold on a second. I actually just created my build guide. Let me go see if I can find it again. Let me go see if I can find her. Is her? Yeah. See if this link takes you to it. See if this link takes you to it. Let me know if that link takes you. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll try my best to explain the best way I can, as I am also someone who is learning. Especially learning this, to be exact. You pivoted to a different build while you made currency? Understandable. Oh! Hold on. Oh, this is all over the place. I feel like if it didn't roll the quarterstaff, it worked. Hell yeah. I feel like if this didn't roll the quarterstaff, this actually would have been insane. I'll put it up for like 6 div.
Seems like a good deal.
Taking these back. We're about to combine these bad boys. See if I can get me a nasty little diamond. Get me a nasty little diamond. Started to feel good once I got this amulet. Honestly, once I got this amulet, and once you invest into like exposure, like you want, I anointed this on my amulet. Once I get to this point to where I was able to get exposure, little arcane surge, get a little some crit. Oh, and I got this jewel. So like I said, it takes time. Like it takes a little bit of investment, but I say the main parts you really, yeah, see the alpha wolf helmet and the staff are the main parts you will need, and I say you do that. You need mana for sure, because this is a very high mana consumption build. I'm struggling with mana consumption, but most things usually die before I run out of mana, so it's okay. And you're gonna need at least a minimum of 280 spirit, I would say, which the helmet should help you with that. And then you have at least 50 on your chest, 50 on your amulet. That's perfect. That's 200 as it is, and then you get 100 through campaign. So boom, right there, 300. What else do I say you probably need? Like, I probably don't even need this. To be honest, I probably really don't even need that. I might put those points somewhere else, to be honest. I could probably just go get crit hit chance from somewhere else. Because I need some crit. I need way more crit hit chance than what's happening. I'm lacking in the crit department. Yeah, I'm only 81%. So I gotta figure out a way to get more crit. Honor Spear from campaign and then 50-50 on chest and amulet. Yeah. So that's 200, and then you got the helmet. That's 300 spirit. The helmet, like if you roll 100 spirit on this helmet, you're gonna have 300 spirit. Even my amulet only has 42 spirit, my chest only has 51. So that's why I'm sitting at 293. And then if you get a nice chest piece that has the reservation cost, that's even better. If you somehow get that, you're gonna be good. So this chest piece is mid, honestly, but it's working right now. I need way more ES, so I'm gonna have to find better boots and better gloves. Like I was saying, mana is huge. Like I think this ring, I'm gonna be good. Yeah, plus 100. And then if you corrupt it and it rolls more than 100, you're cooking. So yeah, so your main things are mana regeneration rate, plus the skills, spirit. The staff is definitely needed if you're gonna try to run frost darts, because as you know, frost darts don't work unless the enemies are chilled, and this staff chills innately because of its skill. Yeah. I'm gonna change that. I just realized that's stupid. Am I pure ES? No. Oh yeah. Actually, I just realized what you said. Yeah, I am pure ES. I am pure ES. I have no evasion, no armor. %, right there. What do I want to do? I can't do any more. Yeah, I just have to Divine this. For sure gonna have to divine that. Because it's only at 5%, 3% out of 7, 5% out of 10. Yeah, I need to divine it to get these higher, but don't have the currency for that right now. 85.7%. I don't know how to get more crit. Well, my amulet is gonna have to. I gotta get it on my amulet. I haven't got it on my amulet yet. That's my only downside. Oh, okay. Starting off in the breach. Got it. I hate ice grind. I can't even see this shit. They whooping Aelith's ass right now. No. They whooping her ass. They whooping my ass too. I actually only heal that much. Yeah, do that respect, brother. It's fun. Yeah, Aelith might not live this shit, to be honest. I'm getting stuck on random shit, and I don't know what's going on. It should, man. Like, if he get majority of things that I have in my guide, like, he should be fine. Like, even before I got everything here, it's like, the shit was kind of cooking. Like I said, the only issue is mana. So if you don't have good mana, like, mana jewels, or not mana jewels, but like mana gear, like high percent maximum mana, high flat, high mana regeneration, mana on kill would be cool if you can get one of those on jewels, on your sapphire specifically. Like one of your sapphires should have mana on kill to help with mapping, but you're gonna have mana remnants. So, but mana remnants is mainly for the boss arena. We at 86%. I level up, grab these two or these two. If anything. All right.
Answers my call. Was that
that phase right now. Not about to do that to me. No, ma'am. These only level 80. What I'm gonna do with those? I need 82s. What? the fuck do I have this? Can't do nothing with none of this shit.
This is all we have called it.
I really don't even want those. I'm not doing it. Yeah, Ray. It's cooking now, man. I made some changes. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I'm still messing around with some other some other stuff, but it's cooking now. I have a build guide. Yeah, it's still a little bit hard though. It's still a little bit hard, but it's still a work in progress. Like I said, I don't have my mana amulet, like a better one. And I don't have no flat mana on my gloves or my boots. Well, my boots, yeah, I do, but it's low. But not on my gloves for real. So mana issues still persist, but it's a work in progress. But bossing is like super crisp now. I changed some stuff about my skill tree that I'm probably gonna change back. It feels weaker since I changed it. I thought it was gonna fix my issue, but it really didn't. Like, it's actually trash. And I do not approve. We're going back here. I got 2 points. I think I'm just gonna grab these two. And we just gonna sit at a good 85.7. It feels so much better. I swapped a couple gear pieces as well. I think you were here. Actually, you probably weren't. I don't think I saw you in here yesterday. But yeah, I got a Darkness and Throne belt and some better gloves and a better chest piece. Did some crafting, bought the belt, did some crafting on the chest piece. Now I'm poor again, so now we're trying to grind back up. Trying to farm at least. Ain't nothing dropped in a minute. Only thing I need now is a toll stillness, man. If I give me a toll stillness, I think that'll blow my damage super high. I think that'll probably put me at 20k if I can get one of those. But I think those are like 40 div a piece now. So it's gonna be a long time before I get one of those. I don't even know who drops it. I want to say Zesh, but I could be wrong. Could be Zesh. I probably need to farm Zesh for that. I gotta look it up. But I really want to see if that lineage support gem helps. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Abyss tablet. Don't drop those often. Them strong boxes be dropping nothing but dookie. I thought I failed for a second. I thought to play. I wasn't even running. Ball swing's better. Sheesh. I just used one orb of annulment to get that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
6 exalted orbs. I want plus the spell. Yeah. I think I'm good on my ring. I don't think I need another ring. I would have loved more cold Dammy on that. We'll put this up there for 45 divine, see what happens.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let's see what happens. Looks solid. I'm still level 66. Should I transition to this build right when I get equipped staff? Rest of the starting gear I managed to get already. If you have the staff, the helmet, I think you should be good to go. It's gonna be a little bit of a slog. Like I said, you will need an amulet with plus skills. We'll need to min-max it, but I got Snake Pearl Ring and Alpha Wolf Helmet. Perfect. See, you're already starting out good. So yeah, at this point, yeah, you can start messing around with it. If you need something to follow, just something to gauge it off of, there you go. Try to shoot for that or better. That's what I say. Yes, sir. I did it this morning, so if you have any questions, don't be afraid to hit, like, you know, hit it in the chat.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Give me some damn regal orbs, man. Where the hell are the regular regal orbs? I have 68 orb of alchemy.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Will you suggest farm level 7 around level 75? I say take your time. I feel like farm at your level. It would be more beneficial. I was stuck on T like 10s for a while. So don't rush up to T15s. So like if you're level 65, stay around T1, T2s until you feel comfortable. Get some more gear and go up to like T4, T5. Like take your time going up, because it becomes more of a loss if you rush to a higher level to try to get better loot. And yeah, I would say actually focus more on your Atlas, like get your Atlas points and then go do your quest. That way, while you're doing your quest, I made this mistake. This is why I'm telling you to do it. So that way, when you're doing your quest, you have a higher chance of better gear throughout the whole quest line. I didn't do no Atlas points until I get through my breach tree. Well, until I got through my abyss tree, and then I started to do quests. I did that backwards. I would recommend doing your quest first. I mean, your Atlas first. That way you can get rarity, you can get other stuff. And then actually get probably better gear while you're farming on your abyss and breach. You know, if that makes sense. Bro, what just did all that damage to me? Nothing was there. Yes, just take your time, no rush, bro. Like, get through the waystones naturally. If you feel like you can handle the next level, go to the next one. But I think around T7s, you start getting like level 65 gear. And I think at that point, you will have like access to 30% movement speed boosts. So you can farm up to get those. And then I think T11 is the next level up where you can start getting some crazier gear as well. So I just say naturally, just like chill out, you know, farm slowly. This is not a fast build, as you can tell. It's not the best mapper, but it can compete with all the content. And yeah, it doesn't blow up map bosses in 2.5 seconds. Like, that's a given, but it's a fun build nonetheless. At least I enjoy it. Some people might not, but bro, these dudes are hitting hard as shit. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing cast on crit comment, you don't even need to see the mobs, let's be honest. The mobs are probably already dead. I might try cast on crit comment on this one to see what it does. I feel like it's gonna be weak, to be honest. To be honest, I feel like it's gonna be real weak. Actually, now that you mention it, let's just try it. I feel like it's gonna be so trash. Cause I don't have a lot of crit damage bonus. I think I actually have one. Hold on. Oh, the damage is there. The damage is there, brother. Let's try this cast on crit comment. Why should jump be 18 thumbs down? I just feel like it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Actually, let me see the comment damage if I even can. Only 33,000. That is garbage. Let's see what it does on a boss, though. I feel like that'll be fun to see. Maybe I'll drop so many comments, it probably won't even matter. Comments aren't even falling out of the sky for real. And I have almost 90% crit, and it's still not like triggering anything. Maybe Oracle and Blood Mage. I think Oracle and Blood Mage might be the only two classes that can really do cast on crit. This shit is not triggering. It only triggers on rare mobs. Yeah, let's see boss. This junk is horrible, if you ask me. This is a terrible, terrible thing. This is awful. Yeah, not enough energy. But I mean, I'm regenerating so fast, though. What else would I need? I ain't gonna lie, this might go crazy. That's so many points away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points, and I have 8 of nothing I would give away. I mean, I will happily drop these 4. Just to experiment. It's not necessarily for this build. Yeah, it's definitely not. But now I'm looking at dynamism. Oop, my bad for cats. What happens if I drop this exposure? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I do not feel like doing that, honestly. Let's try that diamonism real quick. Let's get rid of this arcane. You saying yikes about Q Scott? How bad that comet damage is? Yeah, it's trash. $34 divs. Yikers. Two to one for those. Almost 5 div for Omen of Light. I don't know. This shit might be the move. Diamond to them might be the move. %40 increased damage every time I trigger a skill. No belt. No belt. I don't think it's the energy that gives it the damage though. I think it's just my staff is cheeks, honestly. Well, the staff isn't. Well, the staff is cheeks for common. I would say that for like a regular cast build, but what the fuck? Motherfucker came out of nowhere and just one-shot me. Someone here is buffing somebody. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. 21,000 whatever is not enough damage for your comment. Yeah, I think you just need hella fucking damage on your staff. Is Scion Temper or Wild Shards better? I kind of don't know. Wild Shards is random. Scion Temper you gotta build energy for. I want to say Wild Shards is better. Yes, sir. Got that motherfucker up. Told you I would. Alright, I said I'll try. I didn't make any promises. Still messing around with some stuff, so things may or may not change. All right, game. No problem, dog. No problem. Basically, everything you see on the guide, try to get as close as that as possible, or better. 'Cause right now, I'm running on hopes and dreams in some areas. Yeah, I gotta fix this mana problem, bro. I'm running out of mana for the boss fight's over. But the only way I know to fix it is to get more mana. What if I take that off? I feel like I need that though. I feel like if I take that off, I'm gonna be super cooked. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's keep messing around with stuff. Let's keep messing around with stuff. I don't think Diamontism is worth it. Let's see what happens if we just get more crit. We had 97.14% crit. Go find another corrupted nexus. One right here. Perfect. See how we do with more crit. I forgot to change something. Ritual will be in the boss fight. Alright, what are we getting out of this? He tanky as a fuck. There we go. What? Where'd you get that health from, bro? Oh yeah, you're good. Now that you got that helmet, you're gonna be straight. Should have enough mana for everything. I mean, not mana, spirit. You should be close to 300 spirit. I ain't gonna lie, I think the arcane is way better, people. If I may be real ski, What up, Shanice? What is this music? This is like neo soul, R&B lo-fi chill mix. Yeah, it's like that mixed with like R&B. I kind of want to see if this is worth it. Increased chill duration, magnitude of chill you inflict. I wonder if this will be worth it. I wonder if this chill is gonna help. Let's get some mana regeneration. Yeah, I listen to jazz. I was listening to jazz basically all day yesterday. That's what you want to listen to? You want some jazz? I can find some jazz. We can get jazzy in here. We can be like Kelpie G off SpongeBob. Kelpie G vibes. think I'm doing more damage because the higher chill magnitude I'm putting on them. It's 50%. I don't know what it was before. I needed to pay attention. I had to take it off and then go to the give me some divs or something, man. I think the higher my chill magnitude, the more damage I'm doing. I could be wrong. But it feels like it's already better. I don't want to bait y'all into thinking that though. It feels a lot faster with the magnitude. Chill. Like I said, I gotta pay attention to the next time. I'm gonna take it off for the next map and see what they show under their health bar. It could be the map too, yeah. Could be very well be the map. But 50% chill. 35 on uniques or rares. Inflict elemental exposure on hit, lowering the total resistance by 59%. So I don't think the amount of chill matters. I just think they just need to be chilled. So that might be bait. But with them being chilled at a higher rate, they are slower. They are slower. I think I'm gonna go back to how my tree was, honestly. More exposure is better. More exposure is better. Lesson learned. Yeah, more exposure, they take more true damage. That's nice to know. This isn't a crazy juice map neither. I mean, this is a level 81, but like, and I can already tell, like, based off of him, exposure just seems to be better. So having everything at almost 100% exposure, yeah, like these guys are sitting at 128 exposure. Okay, so they're just taking straight elemental damage. Has to be a gem that it actually increases damage to chill the enemies. What did the tree say? Physical damage is extra lightning. I don't care about that. What's this? 30% increase elemental damage if you chilled an enemy recently. Ooh. I wonder if I should go for the 30% increase elemental. Yo, that suffering is freaking expensive. I think this is why this has suffering and isolation. Kinda don't even want to change. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. It's 5. I don't think I would change. I really just feel like exposure just smacks way harder. I can't wait for you to experience it, right? It's different. It's slow though. That's why I keep telling people. That is my disclaimer. It's slow and takes investment. So, but once you get it up and running, like it's actually a very enjoyable build. It gives me like, it reminds me of my old build I made like 2 leagues ago, with the mercenary, the bleed mercenary I made. But I wish I can remake that build so badly, but they took away the deepest tower helmet, so unfortunately that build can never be recreated unless they have something similar to that. But the deepest tower helmet is gone, so I can't recreate that build, unfortunately. I definitely would if I could. Like that might be, if not my favorite build of all time I've ever created. Like the tech, like the little tech behind it, the deepest tower helmet was insane with the presence. You had to figure out a way to enhance your presence, and I think at that time they had a jewel or an idol that could, but they took it out the game as well. Like they took so much stuff out of the game after point 2. Like I really miss that helmet. Like that helmet will open up so many more builds. Like it'll be like mercenary now with that would be crazy. Yeah, that damage is way different, way better now with the full-on exposure. I really want to try it with the elemental damage though, or the increased damage. I might have to later on spend some real bread and freaking get the implicit on this as increased damage, cold, flat mana. Like I'm not probably gonna never switch this ring out until I find something way better. This amulet has to go though. I have to find a better amulet. I have to.
This is all we have, as expected.
I want to see what kind of cola mag rings they are. I'm pretty sure he dropped some crazy stuff, right? Cola mag rings. Is that always something? So I'm guessing they're always gonna reduce presence area of effect. There's never an increase. I want to see what's the most expensive one. What these people got these up there for? I guess they all do reduced. I can't do these then. Rip. Music stopped. Music stopped. See what this time. Okay. Could have swear there were new bases for rings. Am I tripping? That's crazy. Hold on. Wait a second. This is a real thing. Wait. Let me go on the trade site. It'll be easier for me to see because I gotta look at what I have on mine. No results. No. What is it? What is it? I guess the trade site doesn't recognize that. Hold on a second. Trade site doesn't recognize it, but the in-game one does. Oh shit. No results. So there isn't one with cold damage on it. So I would lose damage. I did not know these existed. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Holy. Where do you even find these? Like, this is a dream ring right here. This is nuts. This would be crazy. This would be a nutty ring. Then if I get a Calandra's touch, just mirror it. Boom. But no, I'll probably keep the snake pit on because of how good it is. Wow, this is crazy. See, now, like, the point that I'm at, like, this is when the build gets expensive. Like, stuff like this is like min-max. I don't even want to look at an amulet. I feel like an amulet is probably 1,000 divine. Fuck it, let's look at amulets. With the same shit. It might not even exist. I want pre-hit chance and level to all spell skills. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Take that off. God damn. They ain't even do spirit. So for two of my biggest upgrades, I will be spending almost 1,000 divine. I don't know if you can mirror Snake Pit with Calantras. I would assume you'd be able to. But I don't know why you would want to, you know? 488. What was the ring? The ring was what? Another 400? God damn. Let's see, another good, like that's a P3 roll, it says. So that can roll higher than that? Is that what they're saying? I can get more than +4? Please let me have a crazy drop. This right here will send my build to the next level. I still don't even have a headhunter or anything. Like my gloves are still poop. Like everything about this is still like very underwhelming, but we're cooking. Just wait till I actually have like the things I need. Oh my gosh, this build's gonna be crazy. I want to min-max this build before I move on to my next one. Which apparently I'm gonna have to spend 1,000 divs to do, so. I don't know if it'll be worth me just trying to craft it or what. Or would it just be best for me to just save all my freaking divs and then just buy something outright, because I'll probably end up spending over 400 divs trying to craft it. I just don't see me crafting going well. I'm just getting off-screened. Like, I couldn't even see what was shooting me. Just got off-screen, man. It's actually nuts, bro. 400 for a ring, or whatever the fuck, almost 500 for an amulet. A little bit. Resistances are a little hard to get without. I mean, you can get them on your boots, gloves, chest piece, and then if you need any extra, just slot them in. You know, just say I got fire here, I got cold here, and I'm sitting pretty nice. So it's a little tough. You at least want 35 or over in each area on all your gloves, boots, and chest piece. I guess in your ring, you can get your other resistance that you're low into. Because right now, I think my ring has int on it. Yeah, but that int's there for a reason. Need a lot of intelligence. Do I have chaos res? Hell no. I get cooked by chaos. I probably could get chaos res, no problem. But yeah, this is way better than what the hell I was messing with. Yeah, exposure is the way. Now I just need, like I said, my crit hit chance and my mana up. I actually heal her, she's frozen. You know what I'm saying? Like, these exiles be cheating, bro. I have no chaos res, but everything else is at 75. What about ward? No ward, not anymore. I was doing a ward thing before, just testing out some of the builds. I mean, some of the skills. I ain't gonna lie, some of those ward skills are fire, but I don't know how to scale them, honestly. Because I would rather have more ES, honestly. When I had ward, I died way more than if I didn't. I may do it again. Like I said, once I get high enough ES like gear, like I have like my boots and stuff, my gloves only 122 ES and my boots are only 88. Like once I get higher ES gear, then I may mess around with ward again, but right now it's a safer bet for me not to do that. I'll be down bad if I did that. Honestly, I need an actual ring with mana and mana regeneration. It just wouldn't be worth it. You just need one and you put it on your left socket. Who has Undying Will? Oh, this dickhead. I'm out here, bro. I hate these specific monsters right here. They're the worst. Come over here. Come over here. There we go. Not even the fact that they're Amu-Namu, it's the fact they can go freaking invulnerable.
This is all we have.
Don't feel like dealing with that either. Yeah, mana leak should be huge. Where are we gonna put it at though? To where, you know, does it come on Sapphires? If it comes on Sapphires, I'll be lit. I could put I think only elemental skills can do it. Get some depths. Come back for that later. Did I complete your quest yet, dickhead? Or no? Or am I stuck at 3? I'm stuck at 3. So you only get 3? What are we looking at? Oh, I'm stupid. Is it over here? Oh, where the fuck is it? Where is the Immured Fury? There. Oh, Loot Pinata. The fuck? Yo, he tripping. Yo. Who thought of this? Who thought of this foolishness? Who thought to put this in the game? Who thought to put this boss thing in the game? Look how OP it is. He's just teleporting everywhere and chain comboing me. Yo, what is this? Get off me. Yo, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yo, who thought of that, bro? Yo, that is crazy. I've never seen that before. He's back already. What the fuck is that? What is happening? Why is it two of them? Why is this okay? I'm getting out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Let me go kill the boss. Y'all can have that essence of horror, bro. It's not worth it. Bro, get off my bumper, bro. Please don't tell me he follows me across the whole fucking map. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. The fact that he's following me across the whole map is insane. Why is he no longer connected to the dude? Like, he's literally just following me. And I can't kill him. He's a spirit. I just couldn't do anything. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. What do you mean? Think my stuff not worked? Maybe some bug with gems? I don't know. What's exactly not working? That was freaking nuts. All right. Dying 3 times in one map is insane. Hope to never run into that again. Bro, I just encountered the wildest fucking thing ever in this game. It was a essence with a exile in it, right? He was corrupt. He was possessed by Ismiri's spirit and a boss apparently. And you know the boss in the Holton in the church that can do like the electricity shit on the ground, and he got like 2 sights. He had 2 phantom versions of that, and they followed me across the map and they chain combo you. I died. I lost all my lives. That shit was terrible. And they pushed. They kept pushing me out of the way, so I couldn't even kill the freaking exile. Bro, like, they literally ran me down. I was like, why are they no longer attached to him? It was 2 of them. He spawned 2 of them. I got freaking murked by 2 phantom spirits, yo. I was freaking out in stream. Like, I was literally just freaking out. It happened like 5 minutes ago. Probably not even that long. That shit was nuts. Like, I could not get away from them. I tried running. Bro, they were chain comboing me. I was like, what is happening, bro? I ain't never encountered anything like that in this game before to where I couldn't get away from it. I was gonna try to cheese. No, they teleport. They teleport and murk you. Chain combo. Hold this 360. Yeah, I didn't even get to complete the map. I died. That shit was ass, bro. He dookie butt. That shit was T dookie butt, man. I don't know. T dookie butt. At all. Just a waste of time in that bitch for 6 hours. Didn't get shit, bro. Them be the worst. You're like, man, I can't wait to get home from school. Play this shit. Hop on that shit for like 6 hours. Not one form of no platinum, no prime, no cards, nothing. Just life support. Just fucking life supports. And credits. Hundreds. Yeah. Still wasn't getting shit. Yeah, the Orkin sales. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta fix this mana issue this weekend. Somehow. Honestly, the only thing cooking this build, that and just not having enough ES. Basically 2 life bars. This beat kind of go crazy a little bit. Remind me of that Gunna beat. Probably. Oh shit. It says 30 minutes for me. Why you got 15? They getting you. Oh, I probably play some Battlefield between that then. Play on that. Might be some patch notes. Hopefully they fix some of these bugs. Like what the fuck I just encountered. They probably don't even know that's a bug. I probably should have reclipped it and then sent it to their ass. Cause like, what the fuck was that? Meant to ruin your day, bro. Like, oh, you're having a good day? Yeah, not anymore. Die. My favorite ones are the ones who type paragraphs and everyone in the fucking general chat says, "Get down, Mr. President." I don't even know where that came from, but that shit is so funny to me. Bro, I am getting cooked right now. Oh my lord. Who are you people? Why are y'all so strong? What the fuck is happening? Why are they taking no damage? What are the modifiers? No, bring that ass here. They're taking no damage. Something around here is buffing the hell out of them. Something over there has Undying Will, and I'm paying for it. I just can't see it. Which one of y'all got Undying Will? Oh, that dude just got extra crits, so that's why he hit hard as fuck. The invulnerability motherfuckers are getting on my nerves. Am I lagging? Oh, that's what's killing me, bro. I'm like, why can't I move? Ping just shot up to 120. Maybe that's why the servers are going down. They need to fix that bullshit. Well, it's been all the realms. Like, all of them been lagging all week. Like, look at me. I'm literally just percolating right now. I was like, man, I'm getting hit. I don't know how I'm getting hit. Because everything around me is literally slowed to a crawl. I have been seeing a lot of people complain about the lag. They just like, yo, this game is like unplayable. Which is true. That one day I had like 900 ping all day. I was like, yo, how am I supposed to do anything? I'm just getting hit with everything ever. Getting hit with the kitchen sink, brother. The kitchen sink. I'm getting stunned by everything. Like, what is happening? Yeah. The cookie that they got over there? Yeah, that shit bust. Yeah, that kitchen sink cookie is fire. All this hell I'm going through. I gotta make it to that divine orb. Yo, this map is dropping so much shit though. T5 gear. It's about to be T Dookie butt. I already know, but stop that shit right now. I see you, Shanice. Yo. Trying to focus on not literally dying again. I've died like 5 times in the last 5 minutes. tank so bad. This is 15. T15 irradiated. It's double irradiated actually, I think. I'm just trying to get out of here, honestly. I'm just trying to get to the actual main quest map. But I just still decide to juice my map just in case I get some currency. Well, I did drop a div, so all the hell I've been going through, I guess I've made some money. Probably do one more little map, take a break. Go use the restroom and shit. All right, let's see how bad these T5s are. Trash. Trash. Wow, do I dare? Do I dare? Yeah, going away. What?
This is all we have. A useful trade.
Ooh, that's a nice start to a ring. Ooh. This man went around the world. Yeah. See how badly we can brick this. Not too bad. If the cold damage rolled like a T2 or a T1, ring actually might be decent. Round about to go down anyway, so I guess this would be a good time to take a break. Yeah, ping is spiking and shit. Like my shit's at 80 milliseconds. Like, why is it so high? Yeah, it's a good time to take a break anyways.
actually not okay. This one's actually not bricked.
Everyone's literally playing Twister. It's actually insane.
What? Oh my god! Wait, no, I got Sludge Fist. I didn't even see him. No, dude. I didn't even see him, bro. Now, die. Yes!
Hello, Alcuzer.
Oh no. I don't like it when he's. Oh my god, we got the rock flow or whatever it's called.
I have to say Quinn might be my favorite freaking PoE creator.
Comes from the Govs. Oh.
It's a lot of them.
I can do it on my build.
Like I know a few. The big one is
Right of pass is cat. Wait, what? We just got cat? What? What?
it's Fub Gun. He's a big one. Yes, Scissoring. Yeah.
How? Wait, yeah, sure. Hey, it's better than mine.
Fub Gun's the other one.
220 divines. Yeah, good. This is a good strat, guys. This virtual strat, it's a good strat. It's a good strat. It wasn't for virtual.
Rockiata's flow on the ground. You know, I'll take 2 in 1 kill. Can we take that?
Like Twister is so busted.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Okay. That's one. That's one right there, all right? We still have 3 more kills to go, all right? Dude, the doubters.
A fucking bot is buying bro. No, that's a viewer. That's a viewer. These are all dog. These are all like fucking horrible items. That's a fucking donation is what that is. That's like 9 div. That man just did pay attention, everybody. He just did everybody's job for him. I should have put a landmine in there, bro. He would have clicked 100 div one by accident. I've been rich as shit. Oh wow.
Goodeth to go with now. Ooh. Wait, hold up. No one look. No one look at that one. No one look at that shipment we just received. It was ethical, don't worry. It was worth it. It was actually really good. It was a 1.1k DPS staff, man. Like if that's not ethical, I don't know what is. You feel me?
These boys getting rich.
Hey, look at this guy go now. Ethical. Wait, what?
These dudes be making bread, bro.
Wait, hold on. Stop. Chat. Listen. No. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone here. Hold the fucking phone. What the fuck was that, man?
What
Wait,
the? Live on stream? You can't be doing that, farmer.
Wait, hold on. Bub says you're RFTing off stream. Care to comment? Listen, Bub is a goddamn weasel, alright? Nothing that comes out of this guy's mouth is the truth, alright? Do you not know he is also known as the mayor of Holton? You know how he got that status? It wasn't through campaigning and good deeds, man. It was through pure economic destruction. We had to start a private league after what he did to us.
Okay, so what should my last tablet be then? If I use tier 16 maps. Okay, who does throw my amulet? FedEx delivery? Guys. Guys, I don't know who that was. Sushi. Someone brought my 1 mirror amulet. His name was FedEx Delivery. I don't want to use this mirror. I don't think I should have sold. We'll just keep it in there. What the amulet? Oh, the amulet was good. It was a Beasel skin jewel socket amulet.
Oh
It's only like
shit.
15 with no beastal skin. I don't know how much the amulet would have sold for, but it's very, very good.
That's
Dude, who was one a mirror 4 days in and just buying that amulet? Okay, farmer, it's not what it looks like. Farmer, it's not what it looks like. Farmer.
Yo, these streamers are funny, bro.
FedEx delivery.
Go use the restroom. I'll be back, yo.
Amulet. FedEx delivery. Guys. It's not what it looks like.
Passiert hier gerade. Ja, aber weil das noch die andere Map war. Ja, warte mal. Gut, dass wir es alles auf Video haben. Wait, kann ich das abusen? Ihr habt jetzt gerade gesehen, was passiert ist, oder? Wenn, je nachdem, wo ich die hinstelle, kann ich die immer wieder wegnehmen und was anderes bekommen als Ergebnis. Oh mein Gott, das kann echt...
Oh! Perfect order of friends with the... Bro, these are insane. This is some bullshit. Okay, this might be good. Is it the one? This is the one, yeah. This is the one. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but there's like one goes really, really hard. That was the one yesterday where where I had to adjust my filter. Oh, 10 divines? Holy dude. We're out of the trenches. We're out of the trenches. I just need that like 25 more times, and I've got Mage Blood, right? 25 more times. Oh no, dude, holy dude, the name locking just made me turbo straight into that mob, bro. Bro, the name locking just almost sent me to hell. Nice. Oh, and an extra divine.
So what's so good about Expedition? Is it just because you get the Calgary Orange? The runes? Oh, what's this one? Hold up. 3 annuls, that's it.
Oh? A little researcher's box? 10 did, please. Oh? 10 div! Let's go!
Oh. I've never seen this before.
Oh. Yo. Yo, this is crazy. Holy shit. Gueco of Mikubo, I bless you with oh.
Hala. I was like, heavy belt. What if it's a headhunter?
Да наконец-то оно пришло! Да ну наконец-то я дождался этого! Ура! Ура! Never lucky. Oh! Sometimes lucky! Mort, oof. Hey! میخواستم ویسپر بدم 4 تا لول کولد داره بعد اکسترا فایر. سارا هدانتر دراپ کردیم.
Do you like to make a diamond jewel? Take 1 rare sapphire, ruby, emerald. You can now make diamond jewels. This can roll from every mod pool, meaning that, for example, I could get something like double minion damage and companion damage. Got any tips for ZDBS builds? No, but I know a guy.
Does anyone know what's happening? He is parallelly unleashing lightning, evasive, and is a magma barrier. I can't even break his armor, chat. Wait, this is bugged, bro. I can't even break his armor.
Is good. Like, I think all of those changes are positive, but like of course it's fucking bugged. Half the shit is bugged, then that sucks. But yeah, like like if everything worked, like if none of the shit was bugged, right? This would be an insanely like positive patch for endgame, right? Like, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Of
course, it's
As
very...
we buffer underflow.
Unfortunately, I have just...
Unfortunately, buffer underflow.
I'm just saying, if people will be buffing underflow in campaign...
Great timing, Nerox.
She's spamming. She's singing.
She heard an opportunity for the...
Biggest spamming, like as MP's glazing. Oh my god.
Do not fail. Work in progress. Do not fail. Work in progress. 不要拍摄，还在制作。
How has this been broken for 2 days? How is a fucking pinnacle encounter broken for 2 days, dude? This is bullshit. Hello? Wait, is he actually stuck like this? He's stuck like this and is immortal? Oh my god, this game. So buggy.
Just because she literally is spamming dodge roll, fucking freezing escape arrow. So she's like, iframe, 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 iframe.
What is this? Wait, no, she's just not moving and immortal. Hello, she's AFK. She paused the game, dude. She paused the game. Okay, it's a new one. Haven't seen that before.
There should be an explosion. Oh, I was clicking them. Did we miss any? Uh-oh. What? I didn't even do anything. I was running around like a rat.
Dude, it literally just went up 40 exalts in literally 3 seconds, man. No, I'm not playing this game, bro. I'm not playing this little fucking game with these rats. These fiends.
Where's the breach? Oh. Huh? 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 Hello? How'd I get up here?
Oh, man.
I live here now.
What is more fun in OP? Mage Blood or Alec? What's Alec? Alec, your balls.
What the?
Whoa.
It's latency issue. Sushi wide. YJ, dude. Yeah, okay, servers are cooked. What the dude?
Your ritual, like nameless king thingy or whatever, once you kill the king, you do your rituals on corrupted zones or cleansed zones, and then the bosses count as summoning circle bosses, so they have a 5% chance to drop trash orb, and you have like 5 bosses a map.
The crit swap with the quiver is a big difference in terms of how the build feels. Oh, dude, how many bosses are there? What is this? My game crash? Dude, there's too many bosses. My game crashed. Oh my god.
Oh, so many. Look at that. 6 bosses. Woo! No, it crashed! No! No! Please! Please! My insane ritual! Ah! Come on, dude. Wait, it's paused. Oh, what? I'm alive. Wait, why is it loading? Why do I have a loading? I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy, what?
Oh. Right now it's just that. Yo! Why?
I'm hungry, man. I don't know what I want to eat though. Mmm.
Why does he have like 16 essences in it? How bad is that? Like he's got like 16 essences. What is this? What is that?
Bow, rare, speed, move. I'm Jung-Roan.
I'm gonna be mad if Jung-Roan is making a cast on dodge build. Like, fuck off, dude.
Anyways, guys, it was like, imagine this, guys. Imagine you just like, I don't know how you could possibly be born this way, but I know that it has to be born this way. Imagine you wake up one morning and you think to yourself, I don't want to do it myself. I want to play minion build. Like, I don't think that they're traumatized in that case. I think they're just born f***ed up, you know? Like, there's just something deep down in the depths of their heart. Your Zizrins, your Gazis, your Oscrix.
Yes. We are testing every single... Okay, so again, I will be testing every beast from the campaign, every beast boss in the game. That is not the monkey, because the monkey is one-shotting everything. We know that already. And then we're gonna get a feeling for every single beast boss. Once I'm done with that, whilst doing this, it'll be easier for me to capture rare beasts, which we need for this build, because the monkey's not gonna be one-shotting everything. And then I get the feeling for all of them, because after this league is over, they will nerf the fuck out of the monkey. So when I am done with this, I will have more tame beast, hopefully, and I get to play test every single beast boss in the game. And we can make a little yap about them. Maybe I can make a video compiling them. All the testing that we've done.
Would one line just do 2,500 damage?
I have found the real boss of PoE2. Literally indestructible. I just want to do my ascension. Please. GGG, let me do my ascension. I just want to.
I'm kind of feeling pasta, bro. I also want some seafood. Expensive pasta.
Palms of the clear. I don't die. The clear has decent area. It's not, you know. Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe the build's terrible. Maybe the build's just the worst build in the entire game. Maybe I just need to stop talking. That's crazy.
I did this on my 13,000.
I'm gonna log out, by the way. What is this? What is happening? What? Again, I have no idea what was going on. I have no idea. Yeah, cool. We just lost a bunch of loot for no reason. Cool. It's the wrong game. I'm looking at PoE1.
Do you guys know that if you drag the abyss mobs out of the black cloud, they drop better loot? Who knew this? Surely someone in chat doesn't know about this. There must be one. Quinn didn't know until yesterday. Oh Is little bro okay?
Yes! Oh my fucking god, yes, boys! Yes! Holy
Flip that and fucking shift that. Holy! There's this concept called diminishing marginal returns, which is the fact that assuming that there are no actual marginal or diminishing returns, right? Like for example, like increased damage, right? If you have 1,000 increased damage already, having 1 more percentage increased damage is a lot less valuable than if you have 0% increased damage and you get 1 more. Shut up, man! Just craft the gloves. There's this concept called "shut the hell up, nerd." Like I'm trying to teach you, fucks, okay? What do we do here?
It's the worst possible roll.
Yo, wait, Connor. Yo, Connor, my king, wait a minute. He gives me a good idea here. Wait a minute. Look, I have 20 free spark. And 20 free spark. Which orb is this again? Wait, which orb is this? Crystallized corruption. I think I have that. Crystal. Yeah, I have it once here. And once here. -1. Fuck you, Connor. Okay, dude. Okay.
Minimum. Et lui? Ah, Spirit. Non! Oh, va baiser de ta mère. J'ai cliqué sur Spirit et j'ai mis ce clic après.
Saxon Launch Live incoming. Let's go. One. BT Gibini. BT Big Life. Full damage to attacks. Dann hilft nur noch ein X. Exalted Orb. Sieg und Bleak. 69 Life. Please. Life.
点一个水银真银翠玉出来，哎，真的是水银真银翠玉，很扯哎、欸！我操！
We can add Ziri. Add Ziri. Summer Lama Duratna. Add Ziri. You assuming I'm a human.
Shit for hand.
Wait, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Fuck, why did I...
Your time is shorter than your kingdom.
Я сдох.
Damn.
Cock. I'm being real. Oh, wait, guys, watch this. Watch this. Hold on, watch this. Check this out. Oh. Sorry.
Well, are you okay? Look at this. Look at the difference. So this is no Wasti, mouse far away. Okay, and then this is cheating. Oh, it's actually fast. Holy shit! This is like a sweet spot. It's like right here. Hold on. Oh my god, bro! It's right here. It's like a centimeter away from your character, like in real life. A centimeter on your monitor, bruh. How is that allowed, dude? No, I don't think I'm gonna play. I mean, am I gonna play like that? Because no, that's more buttons. Because you have to Wasti while. I don't want to add more buttons, bro. Like imagine pressing Wasti while attacking when you already have like a big button build.
My goal, my dream is that guy exiled again or whatever. I want him to clip me. I want him to clip me and put me in a video, and then people will be like, "Wow, look at this silly fox. Who the f is this guy?"
Oh my god. I did Dextral Annulment. Oh my god, I bricked the bow, boys. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
If it hits minus a link, it's just over. We can't even go for the double corrupt in that case. 6 link, tame beast. Oh my word. That's crazy. The second Battle Orb. That's crazy, man. That's just straight up crazy.
Bismuth. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Well, that's a lot of res, actually. Yeah, I'm chilling with that, actually. Yeah, I'll chill with that. I mean, that's a lot of res. It's still got Quicksilver. I'll take it.
Wait, I should annul first? Here's the strat, You annul first. This game sucks, man. This game is garbage. Hold. Okay, we're off to a strong start here. Move speed? Mana on kill? Okay, please. Wait, this is insane. Please. Please give me double as extra. Oh my, we hit. Wait, how much is this? How much is this? Holy. Move speed, mana on a kill, double as extra. This has to be worth so much, man. This is like fucking GG Jewel. 85 divs 38 minutes ago.
Okay. This has the opportunity to do the coolest thing. Please. Oh! Hey! We win some, finally.
Great.
Fuck it, we going Chick-fil-A.
Last try with the ancient. And it's... Oh, 1:30. I'm done. It's over. I'm done. I'm done. It's over.
That nigga in the streets.
Like, look, Dextral, Ritual, 2C, right? So you click on that. And
Yeah, fuck it. We going Chick-fil-A on them.
Always. Even if
We're going grilled chicken nuggets.
Watch this. You see that? It resets it. So now, like, let's say you do those, you can go to another thing. Check this out, right? Oh, not that one. But by pressing escape, you reset it. And you can check every single map on your atlas if you want to sweat. I know that these maps will always have like 2C. And I click on this one. Let's take a look. 2C, this. I click on this one, Raider Regal. Just remember, do not let this go to 0 because then it locks it in. You got to use another one, okay?
Can you explain the ritual strat? So with Right of the Nameless, it snapshot grabs the boss in the ritual if you start out with a Riverside. And it's allowing us to essentially do maps back to back to back without them all having to be Riverside for Right of the Nameless.
You can slap on this new refutation support. So it spends what, 13 ward or something? Ward, and then it makes you take no damage for 5 seconds. So if you keep, and you have like near 100% uptime. So if you keep up your reputation, you just take no damage for like permanently.
We are planning on limiting the amount of charge consumption reduction you can get on Flicker Strike so that it can't be 100%. Currently, the ability to be effectively immune to damage due to moving makes this powerful enough that we need to cap it. This will be changed in the next hotfix.
Brought to you by people that squish fun and understand that that's broken shit. Okay, got you. All right, sounds good. Perfect. So, all you crazy guys doing your Gemling Legionnaire, welcome back to regular life with us.
Wait. Oh, I just didn't spend the points. Bro, I have to spend the points for the challenge? That's stupid. Because, like, I will never click this point, ever. This is never something that I would ever want to have. This makes your mapping experience worse. Same for this shit. Like, I don't want these points. These points are bad. And I have to do it for my challenge? That's fucked.
Okay, so for those of you who missed what I'll be yelling about is, apparently, you need to have the Breachstone in your inventory for it to reveal on the Atlas to get these prompts, to get this spawning. It will show up in the darkness. The prompt doesn't even show up unless you have a Breachstone in your inventory. That's the PSA. So I spent 2 days farming to try to find this fucking thing, and I couldn't find it simply because I didn't have the Breachstone in my inventory. So I've had 12 Breachstones in my stash.
How do you have 5 sockets on a level 18 Spirit Vessel? You take a Jeweler Orb and you use it on the item itself. The same with the Scepter. You hit the item. It's a new mechanic in this patch. That's why you can't find anything online.
Alright, so we have some new power charge generation tech revolving around the Martial Master Ascendancy.
This ascendancy allows you to gain combo from all attack hits. This means things like your heralds. This means things like your wind dancer, your charge stab projectiles. All those things can build combo. Combo is important because Aelish Chimes will consume combo to grant power charges. So if we put on the culmination support and allow Whirling Assault to build combo, this combo will then be eaten by Aelish Chimes to give you power charges and then charge Profusion for a chance additional charges. So if we walk up to a group of enemies and we have no charges, no nothing, and start hitting them, we can then drop our bell and hit it. And you'll get charges. You can proc your charge staff and then hit some more stuff, and you'll just be maxed out on power charges. Now you can run around the map, smack some stuff with your staff, and just get all your charges. No need for power charge on crit gloves. This is a really good way to, I guess, get around needing power charge on crit gloves, which are super expensive right now. So, spin to your heart's desire and bonk away.
My thing is, like, don't take the game that serious and just have fun with it. And find something that you want to play that looks fun to you and just play that. Don't be afraid of having attachment to your character and like your decisions, because they really don't matter that much in this game. You're not going to be punished for them. You beat everything with just gear in this game. Just straight up gear power. Just find something you want to play. Don't be like stuck in like FOMO or whatever, you know, scared of decision making or scared of like what build you're picking. Just find something.
Hell yeah, Zane.
Win with gear.
I think that there is a single metric that is more important than making good builds or knowing how to craft or putting at the top of the ladder or winning the races or getting a lot of currency. And the person who's the best at PoE2, the person whose approach to PoE2 is the most skillful, is the person who's having the fun. It's the fun haver.
Everybody says every mechanic is OP. Yeah, that's how you know it's a good league. That's how you know. Everybody's build is OP and everybody's farming strat is OP. It's a pattern. That's how you know it's a good league.
I firmly have always said and believed that PoE2 was on the way to become a better game than PoE1. I just thought that would take them a couple of years before they reached that point. I'm going to be completely honest. This patch, I'm there. Like, I'm there.
Oh yeah, the realm is down.
PoE1. I played PoE1 for more than 30,000
Not talking to you, dickhead.
PoE2, in my opinion, is a better game.
I'm streaming. You fucking nincome fucking poop.
And I know a lot of people will disagree with that.
Why would I be talking to you?
I feel like PoE, it's like the game will
Lock in, bro.
amount of bugs.
Lock in, fuck me.
Like,
Lock in, bro.
features and everything are so good that we accept an insane amount of like just bad bugs.
Man, I love PoE2 so much, man. Yeah, before you do this map, you're gonna make sure you have 200% rarity gear. You have a +3 tablet. You can run. You also run the 6-mod tablet Bungo Gungo. Then you beat the drum, and then after that, once you kill him, you're gonna redo it again. But this time, when you redo it again, you want to make sure you turn the switch on this, and then you turn on the engine, and then you might get more than one fragment.
Every YouTube thumbnail, some guy was about to open. When you hear about this Chronomancer build, you're going to want to go f yourself.
Side of the void and not kill it while it is in that cloud. Want more money making tips in Path of Exile 2? Come hang out on my stream, twitch.tv/MeSoXhero, because I'm probably streaming there right now.
Is he?
MeSoXhero, you have lied to me! You have lied to me! What the hell, MeSoXhero?
Where's my fracture orb? Okay.
Oh, let's learn how to create a +4 amulet.
All right, what is going on YouTube? So I learned recently about a pretty insane tech, which is that you can actually craft +4 all spell skill amulets, and also you can craft +4 all melee skill amulets. It doesn't work for Proj or minions, unfortunately, but you can do it for these two specifically, just because they have the caster and the attack tags respectively, and you can get your amulets to have 40%, or I think 34 is the breakpoint for caster and attack mods now. So you can actually push this +3 to a +4. It's actually kind of amazing. And I'm going to show you exactly how we do that today. So first of all, you're going to need to get a fracture on your plus melee skills. or you can get a fracture on 50 spirit. But I just started with the melee skills just because I think like the easiest way to showcase this, but you can also start with plus 50 spirit and then chaos for melee skills. Anyways, okay, all we're gonna really do here is we're going to try and hit a fracture. So I've been trying to just buy 4 mod amulets like this, and then what you do is you use a prefix omen here, like this, and then you use an essence of the abyss. This allows us to guarantee target the prefixes. There we go. Sometimes it takes a couple of hits to actually get it. I think it's bugged or something, but you will guarantee hit the prefix. The essence just makes it so that the amulets now bear the mark of the abyss, which just means that when we use a preserved collarbone on them, it consumes the mark, and then some other shenanigans are done, but that's not the important part. The important part is just that we convert essentially one of the prefixes into a desecrated mod. And I'm not sure if you guys remember this or if you ever knew this in the first place, but desecrated mods cannot be fractured. So we go from doing a 1 out of 4 on the fracture to a 1 out of 3 on the fracture, which increases our odds by like what, 8.3% or something like that. It's very, very nice. So now we just go for the 1 and 3, we miss, and we miss. Yay. This isn't the worst deal ever. All you're gonna wanna do now is just slam some greater exalts on each of these, and then we're going to go and desecrate. The good thing here is that even if you miss, it's not like you just brick the item. You still have some sort of like resale value, especially if you get a little bit lucky on the hit or on the desecration. Global's fine, I think. And then you're usually able to kind of, oh, double life? That's actually kind of good. You're usually able to recoup most of your costs, especially if you have the appropriate filters on them, which, you know me, I do. So, yeah, not bad at all. Like this amulet is actually like, these are actually solid amulets, definitely acceptable. I don't know if it's gonna sell, but like, here's what you do is like, it's almost impossible to tell like how much the price of certain things are, just because like there's too many different combinations of things that you can plug in, but it's really important to plug in like your implicits and then like 1 or 2 of the really important stats. So you have to include the +3 because that's like what makes the item. And then like there's other things like defensive stats, like you plug in the +2, the tier 2 life, you plug in the tier 2 percentage life, and you're like, okay, so it's like selling for like at least around 5 div, but I also have like 2 additional stats on top of that. So that's why I'm saying like, okay, 5 div minimum, 9 div is just like a ballpark number I'm throwing out there. I could be off on it, but you know, I'll put it up for 9, and then in a couple hours, I'll lower it to like 7. Same thing for this one, you know, put this up for like 15, couple hours lower to 13, couple hours lower to 10, that kind of thing. So you have an idea of like the ceiling, and you have an idea of the basement of like how much you're supposed to sell something for. But anyways, let me go find another amulet. So we got 2 more amulets with 3 mods essentially, and then 1 desecrated mod, so a 1 and 3 on the fracture. You could also buy them with like 5 mods, for example, and then do the same thing and then have a 1 and 4 if it's a lot cheaper. I'm not really sure what the math would have to be on that, but with fracturing orbs so cheap right now, it would make a lot of sense to do that. And one thing to consider here is that we can go either gold base or we can go solar base here, since we're going to be chaosing for like tier 1 or 2 spirit anyways. That way you can actually get 60 spirit breakpoint in order to run 2 more auras. You have 2 options here, solar or gold, so I'm happy to go for either. This is going to be a self-craft for me, so I'm happy to just use the solar for myself because I need the 60 spirit. Awesome. Hit the +3. Did not hit the +3. Some days you win, some days you lose. During this kind of setup, I greater exalted on tier 2 spirit one time, and I made like 60 div off of it, so always throw the greater exalts on. Why not, right? I think evasion rating is okay here. And this is why you always check your desecrations. That's tier 1 spirit. Oh my god. We just got lucky here. Literal 50 spirit. Implicit. 23 div. I mean, not even including like the fact that we have all res and that we have max ES. So I would say this is probably, without the max ES, we could probably just go 25, honestly. 25 or 30 would be acceptable, I think, for this. Again, we got really lucky there just by desecrating on the spirit, but way more cost efficient, just fracture the items yourself. And that is the process I go through towards getting the fracture for this end result. A lot of times it's like, while you're trying to find your fracture, you can do some like shitter tier crafts on the missed fractures, and you can still recoup a lot of your costs. This is a really important part for like profit crafting or self crafting, is figuring out ways where you can kind of like minimize costs and maximize your gains, right? Anyways, so now that we have our amulet, what do we do? So the way we're going to do this amulet is going to be similar to how you do it for the proj in some ways, and a little bit different in others. So we're going to be chaosing for spirit here. You really want tier 1, but you can definitely settle on tier 2. Now you might be thinking like, holy shit, we have a +3 fracture. Why not just spam for tier 1 because it's free? That is true, but it's like you sometimes you do have to settle in this game, right? You can't only take the best mods. You have to
just take like good mods a lot of the time if it's EV. So for example here, if the base is worth like 20 div, tier 1 spirit makes it worth 50 div, but tier 2 spirit makes it worth 30 div, then you just take tier 2 spirit, sell it, get a new base, then roll for tier 1. For profit crafts, if you only take like the BIS rolls, you're leaving a lot of the money just on the table. So 30 spirit is probably a little bit too low for us. We could probably settle on tier 2, maybe tier 3. But why don't we just hit tier 1? You know? Why not just hit tier 1 when you can hit tier 1? Awesome. That was like 40 chaos orbs. We got really lucky here. Don't expect to get this lucky. This is like a 1 in like 500 chaos orb roll. Just something to consider. So we have the spirit, we have the melee. Okay, now is where the tech comes into play. So what we're going to do here is we are going to grab an omen really quick, a suffix omen specifically. If you fracture the spirit and you have the melee open, then you're going to want a prefix omen. You're just going to want to add a mod on the same side that you have the fracture. So we have the fracture on the suffix, so we're going to add a suffix mod. We're going to use a greater exalt here just because they're only like 10x or whatever. And if we hit something good like tier 1 rarity or crit, resistance, something like that, then we can just keep it, or we can kind of like change your game plan based off of the rolls that you get. So cool. We added strength. We don't really care about strength. That's completely acceptable to have it on. But if we did get something good, we just add another one. We'd 50-50 to keep it. But anyways, we have essentially this dead mod on here. And what we're going to do now is we are going to use an Essence of the Breach. It works with the Omen of Dextral Crystallization. So this just makes it so it targets the suffix, which is going to be the strength. And then this makes it so we can have 20% more quality on our amulet. Boom. What this additional quality actually allows us to do is two things. Number one, we can add a bunch of defense carapace mods on here to give us defensive modifiers. So it makes it go from 200% increased defensive modifiers to 300. So it just makes it so our odds of hitting defensive modifiers on a prefix exalt are significantly higher. So let me show you. We go prefix exalt, we go catalyzing, right? And then we can go one perfect exalt here to not guarantee, but very, very high likelihood of getting some sort of defensive roll. Boom, we hit tier 4 max. Yes, that's acceptable, but not exactly ideal. The really cool part though comes now, because what we can do is we can add Reaver catalysts to give us attack mods, right? And as you're gonna see here, we're at 32% quality, right? We're at 33% quality, but look what happens once we get to 34 or higher percent quality. Boom. Our +3 melee goes to a +4. This is absolutely fucking insanity. So not only that, but this maximum quality breach mod has an eye level of 1. Right here, 1 eye level. What this means is that we can guarantee whittle it off. You might be thinking, okay, whittles it off. What happens to the +4? Guess what? The +4 stays. So you can add the breach mod so you can hit 40% quality, then go 34% quality or higher to turn this +3 into a +4, and then you can guarantee remove the mod with a whittle. And the beautiful part is if you whittle it and then you get a suffix like we just did, guess what? Omen of Dextral Crystallization, perfect Essence of Enhancement, boom. Very high chance for a good defensive prefix. We can guarantee a perfect essence mod, and then we have the spirit there. So our prefixes are all done.
I'm back, yo.
Now all it's left to do is our suffixes.
I gotta actually start
And here's the
this
thing.
video over.
We have access to preserve collarbones here, right? So we preserve collarbone it, right? And no matter what now, we can guarantee one mod, right? Because we can always just Omen of Light remove this. The only thing that's left that's kind of sketchy is trying to get a last suffix. There's a lot we can do here though. If you collarbone first, what you can do is you can actually add a blocker mod. So collarbone first. The things that we would want for blockers are just like things that have really high weightings that aren't valuable. So life regen is a really good blocker. And all of these like dex, these attribute things are good blockers too. So we can reroll one more time. And then we got strength. So very nice. Not very nice because like ideally you actually hit something good there. But here we just perfect exalt one more time. Okay, we hit fire res tier 2. That is going to be acceptable enough for us. So from what this means now is we're going to Omen of Light jail. So we just Omen of Light this. So this guarantee removes the desecrated mod of strength. Okay. And then now you have two options. You can Ancient Collarbone or you can just preserve Collarbone. How much are Ancient Collarbones? Ancient Collarbones are close to 7 div. Okay. So the way you do the math on whether or not it's worth it to use Ancient Collarbones, it's 6.5 div, let's say, right? Is the price of the light plus the price of the collarbone plus the price of the echo. If that is roughly worth the price of the collarbone, then it's worth it to use because this essentially more than like a little bit more than doubles your odds of hitting good mods. And so if it's double the cost, then it's like roughly worth it to use. So in this case, Omen of Lights are like 4, maybe 4.2. Echoes are 1.5, so that's 5.5 roughly. And then Collarbones are like half a div. So it's like 6 div versus 6.5. You know, it's kind of close. Like you can definitely make the argument for using Ancient Collarbone here. So fuck it, we're just gonna do it. Ancient Collarbone. Chaos Lightning Res, that's kind of rough. So one thing you can consider is off the rip, you can just go for something like Chaos and Lightning Hybrid Resistance. That's totally acceptable depending on what build you're crafting for, because you can guarantee these with like Amunamu, Kurgle, or Ulamon modifiers. It's not guaranteed, but you have a very, very high likelihood of hitting them. So that's just one thing to be cognizant of. But these essentially have the equivalent resistance values of tier 2. It's a really solid like settle for your craft. Let's see. Amulets, this is worth around 100 div. I'm not sure if we're going to use this ourselves or if we're going to sell it or not. This is how you craft them. And this is how they crafted them as well. So not a bad investment there. It was probably like 50 div for the whole craft for a 100 div amulet. That kind of idea. Cool. So for this next craft, I'm going to be showing you guys how to do the same thing, but on a plus spell skill amulet. But on top of that, I'm also going to be showing you how you can kind of craft it in the inverse, where you start with the Spirit Fracture and then you chaos on the plus skills. So obviously you're going to need to start with like a base or whatever, get the Spirit Fractured on, kind of go over that in the prefix example. So I don't want to be a dead horse on there, but there are a lot of really efficient ways to get your fracture. I highly recommend you self fracture. It's almost always worth it to do. You are going to want to chaos on for plus skills. So if you see here, there are 4 different all skills that you can get. You can get all spell, all minion, all melee, and all projectiles. So all of these are winners. If you hit any one of these plus 3, you are in the money, and they have a 100 weighting each. So around a 400 weighting total. If you look at the odds of hitting Spirit, it's a 400 weighting total. So it's the exact same odds to hit one of the 4 as it is to hit tier 1 Spirit. But 400 weighting total is quite low. If you look here, there is a total weighting of around a little bit less than 170k. So you're doing 400 out of 170k, which is 425 chaos orbs on average in order to hit one of the 3. If you're going to self-craft, you're definitely going to want to start with the plus 3 fracture. But if you're going to profit craft, or if you're open to crafting like a bunch of different amulets, then starting with the Spirit is for sure the play, because you guarantee 50 Spirit. And also you can sanctify the amulet for a plus 5 potentially. But the downside though is if you are searching for specifically plus melee or plus spell skills, then it goes from a 400 to a 200 rating. And if you are looking for just plus spell skills, then it goes from a 400 to a 100 rating, which means that it's going to cost you 4 times this, which is 1700 chaos orbs on average to hit plus spell skills specifically. So that's one thing to consider. It's not one is better than the other. It just kind of depends on what your criteria for your craft are. So you are going to chaos spam for the spell skills. We hit it pretty early. We got a little bit lucky here, but yeah, that's just part of the business, you know? So last time our fracture was on the suffix, right? So we wanted to add a suffix. So that way when we removed a suffix, it would only remove the shitter mod that we just added on and not the plus skills or the Spirit. This time we have the Spirit fractured on. So we're going to add a prefix, and then we are going to use a prefix crystallization to guarantee that the new shitter prefix that we just added on is removed and the plus spells and the Spirit are all safe. Here we actually hit percentage mana. So this is like not a bad mod at all. There's a lot of mana stackers who want the plus spell skills. So we were thinking about whether or not to keep it, but ultimately we kind of just went according to the plan here. We just converted that mana into plus 20 quality. So one cool thing here is one of the best mods for spellcasters on Amulet is cast speed, but it's really hard to hit. This is bugged on POE2 DB. We're not actually sure what the odds are, but I think it's probably like 250 or something, and then 500 for tier 1 and tier 2. But it's really hard to hit this, and also it's really expensive because the caster catalysts are like almost 10 exalt each. However, one cool thing is that the cast speed mod here has the caster tag, but it also has a speed tag, and there is a speed catalyst, which is 1 exalt each. So what we can do is we just put on 40 speed, and then we catalyzing perfect exalt the suffix to go for an increased odds for hitting our cast speed, which is very, very nice. Here we hit tier 2, which is more than acceptable. Like tier 1 obviously is ideal, but tier 2 is perfectly fine. This is an exceptional amulet already. So what we're going to want to do now is desecrate the suffix. That is just because ultimately, if you look at it, like the mods that you can potentially roll on prefix and suffix are almost the same. Like in terms of value, I would say suffixes are slightly stronger, but they're harder to hit. So for prefixes, we have spell damage, spirit, rarity, and all the ES mods. High roll of mana and percentage mana and high roll of life and percentage life are also okay, but not nearly as good. For suffixes, you have cast speed, which is like omega big. You have rarity, which is huge. You have crit chance and crit damage bonus, which are both massive. These are like plus 30 to 50 div if you hit tier 1 or 2. And then you also have high roll resistances. All LE res is massive, and then the other resistances are decent. So overall, the suffixes I think are better than the prefixes, but they're also harder to hit, like the really good ones versus the prefix. If you get spell damage tier 1, you can turn 30% spell damage into like 42% with the 40% caster catalyzing, which we're going to be doing anyways. Ultimately, the most important factor for whether or not we go prefix or suffix is where we have our fracture. If we have our fracture on the prefix, we're going to want to desecrate the suffix. If we have our fracture on the suffix, we're probably going to want to desecrate the prefix. And that is simply just because it's a lot easier to finish your prefixes because you only need to hit 2 prefixes and you have a fracture on one of them. So you can just keep rolling and resetting on the prefixes until you're done. From here, we still have the maximum quality mod. This is really, really nice. And we're going to do the same thing that we did before on the melee amulet. And we are going to add a bunch of carapace to get defensive modifiers. Then we can perfect catalyzing exalt for the prefix to try and get the best odds for one of our defensive roles, which is ES. Right? There's 2 ES rolls and there's 2 non-ES rolls. So it's kind of a 50-50 right here. But the good news here is that even if we miss, it doesn't really matter because we can reset. We had tier 2 percentage ES, which is more than good enough. If we were to miss, you can just sinister roll a null to guarantee remove the prefix. If you remove the maximum quality, that's totally fine. You have a shitter mod there anyway, so you can just do a prefix crystallization with the breach essence and then turn that shitter modifier into the breach essence and you're good. And if you remove the other one, you still have the quality and then you just defense modifier, go again. We hit, however, so it doesn't really matter, but this is the ideal situation. So now we're in a pretty cool spot. We have pretty much 5 mods guaranteed, right? We have the spirit guaranteed, we have the max ES already, we have the +3, we have the cast speed, and then we have the desecrated mod. That is also guaranteed because we can Omen of Light, just go again until we hit. We just have the max quality on, but again, we can just whittle it off because it has such a low weighting for the eye level stuff. But before we whittle it off, we need to add our caster modifiers on to give us our +4 on our spell skills. We don't want to go 34% here because we actually have caster mods like cast speed. If we hit percentage spell damage, the percentage spell damage on the prefix will get benefited by the caster mods. And then we can just whittle off the quality 100% guaranteed. The one thing that you have to do though, you have to reveal your desecrated mod because this unrevealed desecrated mod has an eye level of 1, which means it'll be a 50-50 between your max quality and your unrevealed mod. So we just go and we reveal it, we get some garbage, doesn't really matter. And then now when we whittle, it'll guarantee remove off the crafted breach mod. When you whittle, you're going to be wanting to use greater chaos orbs. It's just the most cost efficient thing to do. If you use a double whittle, so like for example, you go whittle plus the prefix omen, then it makes sense to use perfect, but perfect chaos orbs are like 3 div each. You're going to want to just be using greater chaoses for the most part. That is exactly what we do. We get a little bit lucky here though, because we hit tier 3 flat ES on our first whittle. It's going to take you a few whittles on average in order to hit. And keep in mind, there are definitely going to be some bricks as well. Like for example, if you hit like tier 3 mana here, that would override our percentage EV. That's tier 2. So we wouldn't be able to whittle anymore, and then we'd have to consider restarting. And then if you restart, you're kind of fucked because your caster modifiers, things, you'd have to restart that as well. And that's pretty expensive to do. We got kind of lucky throughout that process, but I'm trying to give you guys like the worst case scenarios, what you're supposed to be doing if you get a little bit unlucky or whatever. But we have our 5 mods already locked in. We have cast speed, +4 spells, double flat, and percentage ES. And then we have 50 spirit fracture on. All we need to do now is fix our desecrated mod. So you can settle on like hybrid lightning or chaos, but this amulet is so fucking poggies. It does not really make sense to settle on not a shitter mod, but a mid mod. So we just Omen of Light, Ancient Collarbone until we hit. Each attempt is like 12 div. So it is kind of expensive. Or it was 12 div when I was doing them. Maybe it's a little bit more expensive now. We're looking for rarity, we're looking for crit chance, or we're looking for like all res or some shit. We end up hitting tier 2 all elemental res, which is good enough for us. You know, the amulet is so nice that it just makes sense for us to div the values a little bit. You know, we can go a little bit higher on the all res, a little bit higher on the cast speed, etc. And we div it, and we actually hit a pretty solid roll. We max roll the ES percentage, we mid roll the flat ES, but then we max roll cast speed and all res. So this is more than good enough for us to sell. We put it up for 200 div, and I believe it actually sells for 195 div. So not bad at all. And then here we sold another one, as you can see, just right now as we're recording this video. We sold this one for 225 div. That's all there really is for how you craft these +4 giga amulets. They're really, really insane moneymaker right now, but also they're really expensive to buy. So if you want to craft one for yourself, instead of paying 220 div, you can pay like 100 div. or you can pay like 70 div or maybe like 130 if you're unlucky. But it's a lot cheaper to craft it yourself, and it's also pretty fun to do, exploring the mechanics of the game. I know a lot of you guys, all you wanted to see was the +4 tech. So if that's all you guys want to see, thank you guys so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It helps with the algo a lot, and I really appreciate you doing it. It costs you nothing. But if you guys are also curious on how to do like the more budget craft, I will show you guys how to do that right now. So how you do the budget craft for these amulets without the +4, of course, because the +4 is gonna be quite expensive. It's not worth it to do on the budget versions. But the budget version, you just buy a pretty cheap amulet base. These, as you just saw, only cost 3 div. You're going to have a dead prefix most of the time. If you can get an open prefix, that's awesome. If it's like an extra div for an open prefix, definitely go for it, because then you can just slam on a perfect AUG and then have a pretty significant chance of getting a really good prefix like rarity, spirit, high EV, high ES, even life is acceptable. You know, there's a lot of good prefixes that you can get that aren't shitter ones, but for the most part, for the budget one, we're just going to be settling with the cheapest thing we can get, and this only costs us 3 div. We're going to be going Greater Essence of Opulence here for guaranteed tier 1 rarity as a suffix, and then from here, we're going to throw on a prefix collarbone no matter what. Omen of Sinister Necromancy, this just guarantees that your next desecration will be a prefix, and then collarbone, our desecration is guaranteed on the prefix. So from here, we have a guaranteed prefix desecration, tier 1 rarity, and 1 shitter prefix mod. Unfortunately, we can't really remove the prefix mod, but there is some other cool stuff we can do. The desecration mod cannot be fractured. So if we actually go for the fracture here, instead of having it be a 4 mod item, so a 1 and 4, it's actually 3 potential mods that can get fractured. So it's a 1 and 3 to fracture. Like I just said, this base only costs 3 div. However, if you look here, the cheapest fractured amulet for +3 melee is 10 div, realistically like 11 div. Fracturing orb costs around a div. You lose no value if you miss the fracture. So you essentially have a 1 in 3 chance to turn this 3 div amulet into a 11 div amulet. And it only costs 1 div per attempt, because it doesn't change the value of the end craft that we're going to do if we miss. So always go for the fracture here, because it's a 1 in 3. We hit the +3 melee. So actually what we're supposed to do here is we're supposed to just either craft on it in a different way, or we can just sell it as is. What you always want to do though, regardless of whether or not you're going to craft on it or sell it, is you want to check the desecration. You don't have to echo this or anything. You just want to take a look.
Let's see if these notes are ready. I'm gonna save that video though, because I'm definitely gonna need that later. Definitely gonna need that later. Yeah. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Ooh.
Can I help?
Ooh. You want pizza? You want some pizza? Yeah. Basically. Damn. I feel you. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. All right, let's get the vibes back on. Let's get the vibes back. Oh, I need to get some currency. So, oh shit, what the fuck? Where are these passive points come from? I got 23 of these hoes. Nah, they real. Yeah. else was on that beach? Station. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta scare them, you know. Oh, that's trash. Can I combine these? Yeah, that was real T-Dookie, but nope, can't. All right, got it. Oh, that shit was fire. It was embarrassingly fire. Low-genuinely. Yeah, that shit dangerous, cuz. That shit dangerous. Locate the source of the immense energy. You know you finna die. Get naked, nigga. Trim it. Trim it. Cause he might do it. That's why. What the fuck? No, bro. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna so you can die now. Good job. That too. As soon as you said that, I dropped me an Abyssal Echo. Yes, sir. Good drops, good rewards. Another one. Oh my gosh, we're cooking. I can't take it anymore. Eating the burger with no honey mustard. Ooh. I think I'll take the latter. the fuck? That shit fire. That nigga sound he really into it. No, you don't, nigga. Shut up. Big cap. Only in June. Go crazy, bro. Oh yeah. Yo, what the fuck is happening to my health bar? I'm just getting clobbered. Yeah. I hate you, you hate me, nigga, let's die. Meet me at the precinct. If you kill me, you can have $70,000 that's in my pocket. Nigga, you don't have no 70 racks in your pocket. Stupid ass. He got a button on him, bro. He about to sit you down. That too. He defended him for anything. You don't even know, brother. He really in love. Damn. Papa Boo. Ooh, that boy name was Filth Grip. He got that insane old shit. Free him. Free him. Damn, that's unfortunate. What do I do with these breach stones now? The breach splinters, actually. Thought I had a bunch of breach splinters. Oh yeah, right.
Answer me.
Yeah, that's it. You completed her quest. Did you find her? Oh, you good then. You gotta get a sack, I think. I don't know how to get a sack though. I'm about to go. You make wound gifts with them, I guess. Oh, you gotta put breach rings in there. Okay. What about combine these bitches? Combine 300 to create. What? Make it into a fucking wound gift. How do I do that shit? Man, fuck this shit. I don't even know how to do that shit. I'll figure it out. I'll do some research. Gotta do some research. Yo.
Answer me.
Man, these tree sons. He went crazy. Yeah, it was bad. And he went stupid. Yeah, he lost the plot, then instantly got it back. Why did you say that, bro? That is kind of hard, but like, you never will ever again. That shit was 2 pack of ass. was T Dookie Bug on the mic. Oh, it's a classic. That's still trash though. There's bad classics out there. That song Soulja Boy made on that little B beat. Classic. Trash though. Got my pants sagging. Spell it backwards, niggas. It's trash, but it's a classic, bro. It sounds like a sad song. Like, why was he so sad? That part, the whole song was ass. The whole song was cheeks. He was sad that he wrote it. He probably didn't even write it. His ghostwriter at the time was his butt, bro. Yeah, that's tough. He would have had more success, probably. That happens, bro. Ice crown, nigga. Ice crown. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Bro, I can't even see this guy. Where did you just come from? Where are you at? Yo, I'm just running into all types of boss encounters. Like, where are you, bro? Doing damage to you? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Are you just a boss in the map? Hey, get out of here, bro. Lock him up. This ain't private property. This ain't public property. It's private property. They call me Stanley Earl. You gonna be screaming. You gonna be shitting cinnamon seeds. You gonna be like, oh God, but this ain't God, baby. This is Stanley Earl. Leave that old ass nigga, bro. I don't even know what the cinnamon seed look like. It can't be good. Oh yeah, old niggas just nasty in general, bro. I feel like once as a man, once you hit like 55, bro, it's up. Right. You done lived your life. Niggas just trying to get, they just filing. They be having max brightness on at the store watching twerk videos. Shit crazy, bro. Shit is crazy, bro. Text be big as fuck. Yo, I can't stand old niggas that do that shit in the gym. Just be old nigga, butt naked in the gym, sitting on the bench, raw ass. Shit crazy, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Lock him up. I be on the snitch, but I can't. They gonna be like, that's what you're supposed to do. No, it's not, bro. Put your towel down, bro. Put some drawers on. Wait want to see your wrinkly ass, bro. I'm so glad my gym is a private gym, bro. That shit used to blow the fuck out of me. I used to be so excited to go to the gym until I walked into the locker room. Yeah, I had to stop going to the gym for that. Well, going to public gyms, bro. It's always white people too, bro. It's never an old black dude or old Mexican dude. I ain't never seen that. I would've. Yeah, nah, bro. Put a towel on, bro. Yeah, bro. I can't go to public gyms no more, bro. They just walk straight out, bro. Just like take your bag to the shower, bro. Like, what did you doing, bro? No fucks given. Just walking out the shower naked. You gotta hurry up and leave, bro. Evacuate. Extract. You gotta extract out the gym. A damn snitch. All right, Zane. Yeah, I'm snitching on the nigga that's sitting butt naked on the bench at the gym. Raw butt. No towel, no nothing. Yeah, I'm telling on him, bro. Like, hey, he doing public indecency, bro. Get him out of here, bro. Snitching. There's no reason for you to do that as a grown man, bro. They gave us towels for a reason. They give you towels for a reason in the gym. But old people just be like, you know what? I'm gonna let the world see this thing. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Do whatever I please with it. Yo. Nice. I'm gonna just get the rest of these points, see if that'll fix this shit. Probably won't. You hate when you get screenshotted. Hate it. Why would you want that Snapchat thing, bro? Now you can't save it. Niggas just. Which he ain't gonna be, so. Keep that shit on the ground, son. It ain't. Email it. Ooh, that shit. That shit gonna go crazy. What the fuck did I just take damage from, bro? No. Neymar. I gotta figure out what he got down. I need more ES. I need more ES, twin. I need more ES. I need more necklace. I got other house. We are light skinned. We can help you. Damn. That don't sound like a good at all. Oh, I don't even know who that is. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Never. I'm missing out apparently. W Art. Like, getting stunned by what, bro? Shit is getting out of hand. Yeah, he was going crazy. Why should he be? I would do the cash register at the back of his shit. That's it's tough. Yeah, he was already down bad, bro. Did I get any stronger? No, not really. I'm still at the same strength I was a little bit yesterday. Oh my gosh. Still got a little ways to go, brother. It's really in Miami. Bro, I'm just getting hit from, like, what is blowing up? Things are just blowing up near me. But yeah, not really. I'm kind of the same strength I was yesterday. I won't get any stronger until I can craft me an amulet. And that's about it. It's really my amulet and maybe a better ring, but it's really the amulet. Amulet's holding me back, so once I make some more sales, hopefully soon, I'll be able to get the materials to try to craft. Put in your box. You're gonna use it soon anyways. You might be able to come up with a cool like shield bash runic build, runic ward build. The fuck? The hell is that? He faded.
Vita made this. I knew it.
Why are you? I don't want to go over here. Leave me alone. I don't want no ravioli, nigga. Do I need to go over here though? Ooh, shit. Contains an additional Rogue Exile, 2 additional Mirror Spirits. Rogue Exiles are possessed with the possessed monster. What? Oh, when a possessed monster is killed in an area. I'm good on that. I faced one fucking monster already, and that nigga whooped my ass. I'm not strong enough for that yet. I can't. I'm scared to do rituals. I don't think this build can do rituals. At least not with the bosses. They have, it's like 6 bosses in them rituals. I mean, it might be able to once I mid-max and get this shit right. I feel like it's almost there, to be honest. It's that amulet, gloves. Maybe a stronger ring. Need to figure out how to scale Calgarian gems. I feel like once I figure that out, I may freaking start messing with it again. That one shit I was using was going crazy. It just wasn't as strong as I wanted it to be. But it looked very pleasing to use. Some fucking way. Don't need that. Don't need that neither. Sure, we'll take it. Finally, an Abyss tablet. I get like 1 every 50 maps. You break in my house, your mammy can't save you. Honestly, if you break in anybody's house, you deserve what happened to you. Let's be real. Well, I don't think you would know where he lived, so you might just... It'd be your lucky yeah, the chances of you breaking... Yeah, that's crazy. That should just be instill the fear. Seven billion people in the world, and be your luck you walk in and pay that nigga out. Pokemon shit. Lavender Town. Oh yeah. I hate that fucking map. Oh, 6-0 on crib. That was my big homie. Oh, 6-0. Man, Adam 22 was scared. He was like, yo, what happened? You're interviewing a demon. Of course. Of course, this is about to be so fun to deal with. But that's gonna be useful in the future. Come out here. Another omen of abyssal echoes. What the fuck? I can't pick up an orb of alchemy. Goddamn, 47. 13 minus 50. Goddamn, 47. Head ass. I love it though. I felt with the confidence. Loud and wrong. Can't be mad at that. Tough. Both them shits got. I'm gonna sell these. I have no need. I have no need. They're not high enough level anyways. I do not associate with. At least that's level 80 and to double socketed tight shit. Ha ha. I got aha. If you need any help, going from state to state. If you ain't from state, you're gonna get insane bar. Did they add towers to this? I do not remember these two towers being here. Am I missing more towers? I do not remember seeing these two towers right here. Oh, let's go. Ooh. You don't know about ball. What you know about Jordan? Definitely gotta go first. I don't got time for that fuck shit. And this 808 started farting. This is a terrible 808. I don't know why he chose that 808. That shit sounds awful.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are.
Did B go off?
Start changing your ways. Or changing your name. In Northeast, Pat Cobb.
Yeah, this 808 is awful. This song is already been in. That boy rolling on some shit. Why the fuck is he already only in day 3? But this nigga is already destroying everything. And this dude I be watching sometimes on Twitch because he's like really good at like crafting and shit. This man just started like 3 days ago. This nigga's already destroying all of the fucking content. I'm so confused by shit like that. How do you even like get like that shit? Shit is fucking crazy. They be having some of the most insane fucking juice gear. 3 days. 3 fucking days. Probably. That's probably what they really do behind the scenes. But I did watch one guy actively like drop some of the most insane shit and like roll some insane gear. I was just looking at his fucking stream like, really? Bro. Yes, bro. Quinn rolled some of the worst gear. I think he purposely does that shit, but I think that's what makes him so good at the game, though. He handicaps himself to the point it's just like, yeah, really aren't Jesus. He got that shit. I like trading and making money. It's fake money, but still nice to see and logging in sometimes. No. Why did you die? I'm terraforming. I'm terraforming. I'm terraforming. Ooh. What? 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 This man didn't drop no loot. So tired of this shit. Tired of being poor. I'm gonna buy my shit, bro. Ain't nobody bought none of my shit, bro. It ain't Twister related, that's why. Hold on. How long I've been streaming? 4 hours. Might do another little 6-piece. Call it a night on the stream. I'll still be playing though, you feel me? Just don't interact. These what? Oh, he said it, he said it, he said it, he said it. He said One Piece. He said One Piece, John. Nigga said One Piece. Said, can I get a boneless pizza? Pizza ain't got no bone in it. The fuck I just say then? And a 2 liter of Coke. 2 liter machine, bro. I can't imagine what a 2 liter machine would sound like. That shit probably sound like fucking a tank going off. Boom. You owe hella bread and 69 cents. Is this the residence of Nigga Bob? You owe hella bread and 69 cents. Toasted. Pizza is aggressive. That nigga had enough of the foolishness. Yeah, he was slurping and burping is crazy. Need them hearts type shit? Hold on, what's this?
Sora?
Ooh. We gonna change that though, so I don't get fucking copyrighted, bro. I already got hit. Welcome to McHuddy Stream. Over here listening to jazz and shit, killing monsters, and frost starts and shit. Get the fuck over here, you stupid bitch. My bad. Didn't mean to change the vibe up. Bro, it's this one right here is so annoying. He won't go no further. Alright, bro. I see. You just gonna stay next to the goddamn. And then you don't give me shit. You fucking suck. I'm not going in that lightless, boy. On to the next map. Use a frost starts in this bitch. Hitting shit. Yeah. I need to put the fucking build link in here again. So people can tell me how bad it is. Or your build sucks. Your build fucking sucks. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry it's not Twister, you know? My fault, gang. You know, I thought we was trying to do some originality, at least of some sort. Fuku. Prime. That's because you're not geared out. That's why you feel like your build sucks. Oh, I feel like my build sucks. Ooh. Okay. What we gonna do with that? We gonna try to slam us. All right. 6% increased fire damage. I don't even feel like rolling on that no more. Put that shit back in the stash. Why do you point me over here? Stop that shit. I'm gonna do Grimhaven. What are you missing, Prime? What, an amulet? What? Once I get rid of this 300 DPS staff, it's over, lol. Why is your staff still only 300 DPS? Have you tried to fucking craft some shit? This man is still rocking a T5 staff. A freaking... Right. This man still got an Act 4 staff on. This man in T15 is using an Act 4 staff. Lock in, man. Get the fuck off. I'm already talking shit like I just didn't upgrade yesterday. 390. All right, it's almost 400. That's not bad. You could be like me, man, and really just like punishing yourself using some fucking shit that's really not that good, but you're actually building something that everyone else is building for, so it'll be easier to find gear for. Unlike me, where everything's gonna be fucking 8,000 divine. Stupid. Dumb. As the league continues, shit gonna get more expensive. So the shit I need, watch that shit be like 2 mirror next week. Yo, how the fuck is he holding that snipe so long? The fact that he role playing himself is so crazy. You dropped 2 perfect. See, you're good. You're getting rich. That's 2 divs right there. Or 144 exalts, or something like that. Bro, what is hitting me? I'm just getting hit by nothing. Shit is so weird. The enemies are so slow, I can't tell if they're attacking in time or not. And their projectiles still come out at Mach 50. Namu. Oh my dick. All these fucking monsters and no fucking Amunamu, man. Give me Amunamu. Hurry up, bro. Yeah, fucking in my face and shit. No. Free him. Bye. Goodbye. Have a beautiful day. Ooh, that's an insane combo. A breach. Oh, there you are. Oh, the breaches get crazy. We have like 4 bosses at the end. Or 4 rares. Super strong rares. Mini boss type shit. No way. They almost killed me right then and there. What the fuck? Them boys spawned and almost blew me to bits. Yeah.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this. I don't got the currency to really be cracking on that shit right now. I put this one in the guild sesh though, so I'm not scrapping this. They want to. Aha. This man Drewski is a fucking idiot, bro. I love it. Damn. This man went stupid.
you up. Oh. She got iframes? What is that? She's ducking. Oh, she was mid-roll when I froze her. That's why. Alright, bitch. What are we doing? God damn. Some of these rogue exiles be doing some of the most insane shit. Like, she wouldn't stop rolling. This one exile I had unlimited health for like 20 years, bro. The other exile I had, he had 2 bosses connected to him and I couldn't run away. They chased me down, Marv. They literally hawked me down and killed me. I could have swore, like, yeah, I really got walked down in PoE. I've never experienced that in my life. And they were doing an infinite combo loop. Like, my character just could not move every single time I respawned. I should have clicked that shit. Like, they literally chased me down the map. I got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in PoE, bro. Start to breathe. I'm so good. I'm dead as fuck when I get back to the center. I'm about to die now. What the fuck is happening? That damn ignite. Zesty festers. Yo, what in the fuck is happening? I'm just losing health. Oh, it's you bitch. I was like, who the fuck is doing all this damage? That dickhead. Got this guy. Just spamming vulnerability. Oh, of course, they got the Amonamo Void back on him. This shit is so annoying. Out of the fucking Amunamo Void, bro. Am I not far enough back? Okay, there we go. Yeah, he does this stupid ass shit right here. And then he brought it with him. Okay. gosh. There he is, invulnerable again. Can't hurt him. And then he did nothing, bro. The ones that take the longest to kill give no rewards. He's connected. Nope. He disconnected. They disconnected. A little bit. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, his couch co-op. This couchy co-op-y. I don't want to start another character again already. I want to mess around with some other stuff. Want to mess around with some other stuff. Want to be like another caster or something. I ain't got no money on this fucking character. If I did, what would I play? Kind of thinking of doing like an infernalist. Thinking about doing like an infernalist next. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Till then, we keep the farm going. Yes, sirski. They do crossbows. Crossbow infernalist sounds fun. Boss call. Oh. That shit great. Free him. Damn. Mm. I remember that boy John was online just spamming his characters in my stream, bro. Yeah, it was just those two, those three or whatever. They were just going back and forth. Like I know he was going through hella low screens just to try to make a point. Mmm. That man is going through it. Oh, he wildin', he trimming. Oh shit. He's the one. He's the one. He's the one. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Get him away from me. Get him away from me. Away from me. I don't want no parts. Would you start? Would you say you started? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, which is easy as fuck at the beginning. It's just finding the gear, bro. Like that shit ass. But like, which gear gets so expensive, especially to craft. That shit gets bad. Mercenary though, that shit kind of fun though. Next mishap. Where did I get a fucking divine? Do it look like a little bad bougie? Do it look like a little bad bougie? Alright, cut this shit off. That man fucking was not having that shit. They was gonna jump that man Joe Budden like he not 50, bro. Right. That nigga was not wrong at all. I blame academics for that whole thing, bro. 'Cause why you choose that? Why you choose that area for that, bro? Do a little bad bougie. Do it look like a little bad bougie? You said what's gonna be dead tomorrow? Oh. Night nigga. You gonna be on tomorrow? Why does everything I need have to be so expensive? If I can get like 200 div, bro. Crap, man. Yo. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Yeah, I don't know. What was I keep forgetting the context because as soon as you say what he said, I completely forget. What black person says that? Like to they people like. At all. God damn. My neighbor be slamming the fuck out his door, bro. It's like SWAT team kicked in his shit. Boom! It's like an explosion. can't stand loud people, bro. What you so loud for? Basically. But no, he's actually Asian. ABG. ABM. Yeah, ABM. Asian black man. I think he was in the music video, wasn't he? Damn, I get they a trio, but why he gotta be in everything they do? Like, nigga chilling. He probably wrote they verse. The fuck? He was the best one out of all of them. Rest in peace, Tate, bro. They sacrificed that nigga. I don't give a fuck. No, he wasn't. It was fucking his cousin or whoever the fuck. It was Quavo or one of them was doing that stupid shit. They invited him out there. And he wanted to, he told him no, but they kept fucking telling him. Come on, man. We gonna be outside. He's like, I know. Got caught. Yeah, I will never shoot dice with broke niggas ever. Not saying I look down. I won't look down on y'all niggas, but I'm not playing fucking dice with y'all boys. Sorry. Right. They know I'm up. Alright, shit is crazy, bro. You wouldn't even catch me in the same state. That's a lie. I'd be in the same state. You in good state? Why did he say that, bro? Who wrote that, bro? Who said? Hey man, you just gotta have them on standby, bro. That's called networking. It's called networking, bro. You never know when you gotta pull out your freaking ace. You gotta pull out your ace in the hole. You never know, bro. He's like, alright, yeah, you call in the goons and they come rob that nigga? Yeah, this is exactly what is gonna happen, bro. You gonna throw coins to distract the crowd, he gonna get cooked. Called in the reinforcements on his ass. Dropping the coins in the middle of town. It's crazy work. I need a game like that again, bro. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was so fire, bro. Like, you said they were what? No, I used to play Assassin's Creed all the like. I used to beat that game and re-beat it. Especially Brotherhood, and I fucked with 3 a little bit. Infamous was another one of the games I beat and fucking beat again. They supposed to be remaking another one, I heard. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, making a new Infamous. That's what I heard. I don't know how true it is though. That'll be fire. I think it's been a long PS3 since they had an Infamous game. Oh yeah, ew. Oh well, yeah, that one was actually good though. I take that back. I'm over here thinking of something else. Second Son wasn't bad. I think it was a DLC I didn't really fuck with. It wasn't a bad DLC, but it was just like, come on now. Oh shit. Did my game just crash? Yes. Yes, it did. Sick. I think I'm gonna end stream right there, honestly. Game just crashed. Fucking. Yeah, bruh. I'm just about to chill. Might play something else for a little bit. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.